Right then, I'm just going to get straight into it. We've got loads of side content to do, so we're going to go do that. South of Tabor, we've got a quest down here somewhere.
Opportunity beckons. Who am I? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Let's go speak to this other guy then. He is... Why can I not go there? Inaccessible. Oh, okay.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Take care.
Careful how you pack that leather.
Good up, mate.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Awesome. Yeah, might as well.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Right.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Oh. So we've got to find the encryptions on the stones. Let me speak to him, see if I can get any idea as to where. He probably told me, I just completely blanked out.
If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements,
Oh.
the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
Okay.
How are those new brutes treating
We've got to listen to this, hang on.
Guys, I had a fucking mad one last night. I mean,
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to canva, and the rest of the boxes are gone.
Not a scratch on them.
Oh, poor Aaron, man. Poor
What
Aaron.
golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
At least the quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, crap. The engraving to the south. Okay, I'm losing my, what's it now? Well, hang on, let me just do this properly. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
What's it? It's the bottom one. Children of the Hunts now tellers of the land. Oh, second one.
Children of the Hunters, Now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many stairs.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Ooh. There we go. Right. Time for the next quest. What is? All the way over here. May as well do it. I'll run it as well. Am I level 40 yet? Or am I still level 39? Level 39. How many ability points do I have actually? Ooh, that's a lot. Because I need to master this. And that upgrades bastard. I could upgrade that as well. That Giga Flare though looks nuts. Apparently if you master something you can fuck, dodge that. Oh no, leveled up.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Right, we got that now.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Oh, do I get level up?
Yeah! Level 40! Yeah!
So if we went it, is it? Bang, it's down there. Oh wait, marks available in the region. Where's the mark then? It's gonna be down here, isn't it? It's gonna be over here somewhere. Here we go.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and cataloged.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the full
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Nope. But I don't care. There we go. Found him. Haha.
You're on my side, Torgal.
Stay down!
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Right, now that's that done. Be do 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 do.
Let's be rid of them.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Ooh, here we go. Ooh, there's quests. I see quests.
If we're going to do this, well,
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course I will.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Right. Let's go. Oh, I can just go all the way up here. Or could I? Yeah. We'll go up there. Okay, that goes all the way over to there now. Nice. It's actually a really good place to...
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Two seconds.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
It's over here, eh? I'm going on an adventure, Mum. This is definitely a scary place for a boss fight. This has got to be where a what's it appears. A hunt at some point. It's big enough for it. It makes sense. But we need to go over here.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Yo.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Oh, my nose, man. Right, so we've got loads of quests. So I've done that one there. We've got one up here now. At Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lost Wing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Right, so you need me to go back up there. I'll run that. Fuck it.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Oh, my nose. I'm getting really warm as well. I'll take this hoodie off. Give us 2 secs. Ooh. Oh. I haven't worn hoodies properly in months. It's been so warm. It's warm today, but it's not stupid warm. So that's fine.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Need to get a drink, not drink, a tissue because my nose is bleeding. Not bleeding, but running.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. You can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid.
Oh, fuck off. Hey, there we go. I had to go blow my nose. It was absolutely driving me mad.
Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
No.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Too slow.
There we go. Oh. My nose is super annoying, man. I hate having hay fever.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Digimon, digital monsters,
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, Thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool. Damn it.
Yep, damn it, indeed.
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this.
Hey, Dan, how you doing, buddy? I see what you did there. We all do typos, dude. Don't worry about it. Glad you're good, dude, man. Glad you're good. Does it seem much better? I think it's a bit louder, isn't it, than it was yesterday? I can always turn it down a bit. It does seem a bit loud in there. But there was one healing him. Can't find him. Well, that's the hope. I think I've sorted out the issues. If I get another crash today, then I don't know what to do.
Farewell. I need to get back to Quentin.
Yeah, same here.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
I need to hope that I can grow on Kick as well soon. I'm struggling to grow on Twitter on Kick still. Really weird.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. Strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone.
Wow, this guy's had someone gift him 100 subs. Fuck, he's only got 311 foot. Fuck, you know.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Honestly, the side content in this game is so heartwarming. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best.
But yeah,
And
Dan,
I have a feeling that
if you're
this
still there,
year's vintage
I
will
need
be
to
the
somehow
finest yet.
get
If
42
you
more
don't mind
followers
waiting,
on Kick.
I look
Somehow.
forward to it.
Ah, so if I want to get verified, I gotta go. Oh, okay.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden at all.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Okay.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just
Seems
yet.
it.
Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
Oh.
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
What's this,
I can't
Dan?
ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
Well, I've said hello in there. Obviously, I don't want. It says no advertisement, doesn't it? No self promotion. So I don't want to say, "Oh, sorry for the slows," but I'm currently streaming.
The barricade so sturdy. Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
I can just fast travel there. So when you got people as K-Quad's partner, does that mean that they are verified on Kick, I'm guessing?
Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. Finished. That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Spank you, Greenwall! Spank you very much.
Yo, Capricorn Rose, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How are you? I was not expecting people to follow me and everything from me joining now already. Got you. Right. Sorry if I'm concentrating, I don't reply to people's message, but I need to mess this fucker up. Not too bad mentally, not too bad mentally, pretty bad tonight, but an amazing group of friends will cheer me up. That's what we always want. We always want a good group of friends. Oh, get dodged! You son of a dodge! I get staggered again. There we go. Right, we've defeated that. So, Rose, apart from all that,
any more surprises?
I hope you're doing good. I hope you've
I'll take that as a no.
Had a wonderful week with the weather that we've got. I'm not too sure if you're in the UK actually, but I'm in the UK.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you very much, though, Rose. I do appreciate you coming by and saying hello and all that. It really means a lot. Thank you very much. I'll quickly go follow you as well, Rose, if you do stream as well. I'm going to guess you do. So I'll leave you a follow there. There we go.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy.
I think I've already followed you onto as well, Dan.
5 years
I
of
think I
beasts
do.
And
I want to say
having
yes.
their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy
Yes, I
enough,
have.
but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell
Oh,
Martha
did Rose go and follow you as well? Where's the introduction channel? Can't see it. Oh, K-Squad intro. Yeah, I found it. I'll do that later on. I don't want to do it now while I'm streaming. The fact that Rose came by from the Discord channel says a lot, so I appreciate that.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
I was going to say...
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out.
I saw it said that Rose is from Australia as well, so it should be late over there.
Shape-shifting
Isn't it like 11 PM?
On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Here's a serious question, Dan. And tell me if you think I'm either being stupid or what's it, but what... Oh, just mute that. What do you think I'll get affiliated on more, on quicker, Kick or YouTube? And yeah, no one's watching on YouTube at the moment. Normally YouTube's the more active one, but I think because I started streaming early, no one's watching at the moment. Makes sense. Oh.
Let me tell you a story.
Oh, fucking, here we go.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading.
Wet legs.
Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen.
I just stream. I don't typically do much networking.
And
I just
without
stream.
aiding or abetting any outlaws.
So I might get lucky with
Except
like
Sid himself, that is.
the games I
Told me
play,
about his
because
plan to
the
topple
games I
Mother
play are very.
Crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just chilling out, mate. I'm not.
Aye, it's a dangerous
I
world,
work
that
for a
come back
living as
soon.
well, don't I? So I currently work.
And I mean that.
So anything I get from
Going
Kick,
first weighing you
YouTube,
down.
it's all just extra money. So I don't expect anything.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you?
What I want to say is that we love to kick it into action.
Anything else?
Hey, fair play. Can't go wrong with some puns every now and again, can you? Oh, I think there's more hunts. Hee hee. Shamon. PewDiePie. I don't know if that was just cringe or not.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, so it's another. Oh, it's another. The Man in Black. That's racist. That fucking hard. I know where he is, but we're gonna do that one then at Last Wing. I don't know where this guy is, but it says he's at Lost Wing. The guy in black, so I wonder where he is. Could he be in here? Wonder where he is then. I know what I'll do. Yeah, no one's currently watching me on YouTube at the moment because I streamed too early. But I wanted to try and complete this game, so. Ooh. Thinking the way he's on about. But who is it that runs K Squad? Mr. Throwback. Okay. I don't think I've seen him speak yet, so.
Bring out the barons! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin! You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Fair enough, dude. I wasn't complaining or anything, by the way, I was just curious. Yeah, I know, right? Every time he gets me back.
Nice try.
That's very true.
Yo.
By the way, what's your take on the whole Twitter thing, by the way, Dan? Or Rose, if you're still here? Let's go get some more potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, no, but that by accident.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
It'd better all be here.
Oh.
Did you see that?
How may I help you today, Clive?
You know what? I'm going to change my photo. Let's put it back to a photo of me, shall we? If I could find the photo. There we go. That's the one we'll use. Dan, is there a spot for me to post my tattoo sleeve?
Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I could probably put it under anime, as it's an anime tattoo. Or I could put it underneath art. I'm gonna put it in there now, just give me 2 seconds. There you go, posted it. No worries, dude, no worries. Trying to think what I want to do now. Should I go attempt that fight again? Why not? Let's go see if I can beat this fucking hell. Right, I'm going to save it here real quick. I'm level 40 now, so I should be much better off.
Ready, go?
Abilities, can I? Oh, it's not going to max it out though, is it? I really wanted Giga Flare. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to work on the ones I've got at the moment. There we go, mastered it. We can always reset them at a later date.
Yeah!
Time to fight.
You ready for this fight, Dan? It's a rather nutty fight, I'll tell you that much. Can't that. That's the fucker I've got to fight.
Be safe.
thought I'd dodge. Again. Oh, come on, man. I dodged that. I pressed the fucking dodge button. I dodged that. I pressed the RB button. Yeah, it's fucking hard for it as well. I've mostly got it for so far. I can't be arsed fighting him. He literally just pisses me off. I pressed RB, he still hits me. Yeah, I'm on level 40. I think some of these fights you're not meant to do until much later. I'll just continue on the storyline. I'm not arsed. I can't be arsed with it again. But now it's getting really warm again. Wait, Mr. Throwback says he's from the UK.
Sounds like thunder.
Oh, that's from Mr. Scorpius. My bad. He posted for someone else.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Yeah, the
Trouble
heat's
on the
killing me.
road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall. Oh yeah.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. Fire and flame!
This moved me. Now I've maxed it out as well.
That's so good.
They're wearing Walloon armor. Too slow.
I'm in such awe of the graphics. The graphics are mint, aren't they? The PS5 game, it's really, really good. It is. Ready. That move is so broken. I can't wait to see what Gigaflares have maxed out. It is very good, isn't it? I don't know what I'll be streaming after this game though. Don't know yet. I haven't played. Oh no, 7 remake. That would be not.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I probably will need to get some food at some point. I'm not eating yet. We're 2 hours into a stream. Hey, we're getting further in terms of the stream than we did yesterday, so that's a good sign. Dude, starting to go with pizza pockets. Pizza's good shit. I don't think I've got anything in at the moment. I was thinking about getting some steak in. I might have a steak actually. Get some steak in, cookie, and get some rice to go with it. Yeah. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I'm hungry for, if that makes sense. I was debating just getting a McDonald's, but I've gone past breakfast now, so... So if I was to get something, had a Subway yesterday, I had a burger yesterday, but then said, oh, hello. Then said, no pizza, no burger yesterday. I just didn't feel. Right. Oh, nice dodge that last minute. Johnny with Phoenix. Oh, that's good.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
What do you think I should get for food, Dan?
Where are they? Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? It's over. It's over. Where is your master? What does he want? Farewell.
There we go. Oh.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Statelian of House Harvard.
Oh.
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
Oh, fuck off.
Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Let's try.
Fine hand.
tell them enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Let's try.
Oh shit, and he jumped.
Soil and stone!
Oh shit. There we go, we got him. Sweeping it. Ooh, sanguine insignia. Ooh, nice.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
No, you're good, dude. We beat him finally.
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh shit.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Don't fight him as well now. Holy fuck.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Yes.
Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
No, don't say Joe's gonna sacrifice herself.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Going on?
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
Where's Jill?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
No.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
This game just feels like it's getting more and more nuts. Surely they've got to explain how he was able to come back.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Ooh, new weapons, new weapons, new weapons, new weapons, new weapons, new weapons. New fucking weapons.
Still alive, are you?
No.
Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
if it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Acacia.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills of crawling with a cat?
Oh, now we've got a Chocobo Dread Comet. Okay, the hunt. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to defeat that one. The dragon. It's just ridiculous. This one I can do. The Sickle Dalmacia. So it's around here then.
Come on. Yeah!
I didn't really get that far into 14. What the? Panther's still chasing me. You know what? Fuck it.
Straight home now.
Okay, I so jumped off this and he ran away.
Enough of you, are there?
Here we go.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Well done.
Just notice that this doesn't have a stagger bar. This is gonna be This map reminds me of like the Dalmasca Wester Sand, and reminds me of the desert in the last Remnant. There we go, we got it. Thank fuck for that. Level up, level 41. Not too bad. Comic Feather.
Poor beast.
One thing I am really liking about this game now is that it goes back to like the old school kind of like it's swords and shields and magic. It's not Magitech stuff and all that lot.
So what do I owe the honor?
And I love the fact that you have a forge. Like if I didn't get the deluxe edition, I would have been very like I would have been struggling probably. Ooh, yes.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do.
I really like the crafting system as well. I've always been a big, like, I think the right word's advocate for the crafting system. Like, Infinite and Discovery has it, Star Ocean has it, The Last Remnant sort of has it. It has a pretty cool way of doing it. I really like The Last Remnant how it does it.
When the hills are Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
Well, if we're all here, who's looking after Madeline?
They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I see that they got like a stream squad here, Dan. I'm not too sure about the rules. It doesn't like.
If Amber
probably should be reading it. Probably shouldn't be reading this while I'm streaming.
ship will ever sail?
There must be a K squad member. Be rank 3 or higher. Make sure raid to all K squad members. Must attend at minimum of 3 streams per week. You must chat and interact with a minimum of 30 minutes or more. You need to add who you support and who
This
you
looks
support.
like it's from Sid's old diary.
Job. Please don't do follow for follow, like for likes, sub for sub. Days behavior
better
can
keep
make the
looking.
role terminated. Must obey these rules. Okay. I see.
I know this is your hideaway, but...
What do we have here?
Okay.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps I'll take mine now.
I'm starting to get really hungry, so I might have to order some food and soon.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I got a sneeze coming. Whoa, there we go. Right out the way.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Sorry, I'm trying to link through the server as I'm watching, just running around doing this. Not really doing fighting, so.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Oh.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
You still there, Danners? He still is. What a guy, what a guy. Are you not streaming today, Dan?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
Just having a chill day. Fair enough,
We're not
dude,
the
fair
Prince's
enough.
keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Nice. I've got college tomorrow. I've been told that I need to do like a star document. It's just
Don't
like,
waste here.
I don't know.
The further the flagship sails.
No, I've got some quests to do.
He's a surly soaker.
Yeah, I'm on an apprenticeship, and don't get me wrong, I don't mind doing the college work, but when it keeps battering me for stuff that doesn't matter,
Sid,
it's just annoying.
do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Use the hunt board to locate an extraordinary Morble. Oh, got loads of quests. Like fucking shit tons. Holy footballs.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching your bid.
Miss Shirley.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Let's see what this dickhead wants. Still here lurking. Appreciate that, Rose.
Glory to
Hope you're
Greek.
doing well.
There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Talia to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Where's the throwbacks YouTube channel? I can just do this one done.
Talia. Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes.
So I'm just relaxing, just chilling. This is the longest I've been able to stream in a while, and I'm so happy.
I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
I'm so hungry now.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Oh.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice.
That's the Chief Collection. It's only £7.50.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but
you get all the games.
I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I was typing.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Ask about mobile sightings. Hey, brother isn't a fan of carrots. Kippo is every carrot I've really. Oh! Oh, yeah, it's coming on the rates now. Thank you very much. Go back for subscribing to me on YouTube. Appreciate that. It might come up with a different alert now of someone else that subscribed yesterday. YouTube alerts seem to be kind of funky. It's really weird. Carrot. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Okay. Wowzers, alert was epic and loud. Yeah. Gotta make sure that I hear it.
If it's knowledge you seek.
I've only sorted out my subscribe alerts and my follow alerts for Kick and YouTube. I've not done anything else.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left gone.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. Focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left.
She does well, doesn't she? Wrote
Dravozd,
17 viewers within 5
that rings
minutes.
a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Ooh, Ooh, that's where I've got to go next. Return the ironworks. I'm not going to do that because I've got quests. Ooh.
Spank you, Greenwall! Spank you very much.
Yo! Mr. Throwback, thanks for the follow on here. I really do appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Awesome sauce. I will actually go and follow you back on here now. While I can. There we go.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Spank you, Greenwall! Thank you very much.
Yo, K-Squad help, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just concentrating here. So I've got to respond. Yeah.
It's over.
I'm not ignorant, promise. That's a question for you for back or Dan or anyone that is in the case. Is there a chat for like JRPG talks or streamers and whatnot? Or is it just like in general? Because obviously I'm pretty sure that there'll be chats for like other games like Fortnite, Call of Duty, stuff like that. I haven't looked if there is.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the
oh
other
no, okay, you
ingredients
just
by
got
now.
game night and stuff like that and just general talk. Okay, so you don't have chats for specific games. Got you. Sorry, that was me overthinking it. Right. Good to find another JRPG player and cheers K-Squad Helper. Yeah, so I'm streaming
already?
this after I complete 16. I'm going to be streaming it because I started 7 Remake on my YouTube channel.
Why are the gates closed?
But I'm going to stream it because I just feel like 7 Remake
allowed
it's
in
much
without
better
his
for
say-so.
streaming.
Not that I'd have let you in anyway.
For me anyway.
You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
So yeah, But I'd
That's what
basically
I'm
just do
trying
loads
to
of
do, you
JRPG
little
games.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
He's so aggressive. I love it.
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Yeah, I think Kick's pretty cool. Like I say, for me, I took a bit of a pay cut, like going off Twitch, because I had people that donated bits quite a lot, and they always made sure that I hit the threshold when it was $100 threshold.
So
I
it is
always had money
Travashed.
once a month from them.
Not much going on, is there?
But I just decided that I wasn't enjoying Twitch.
When I was a lad,
And then I
you'd
started my
have to
new
shout to
YouTube
be heard
channel.
over the
And then
sound of hammer on anvil.
somebody mentioned Kick to you, and I was like, fuck it, you know what? I'm just going to make the switch. I'm just going to go with it. I'm just going to go balls deep and just hope that I can do well.
Speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
Obviously, my YouTube channel's pretty slow going because not many people are watching right now because they don't want to get spoiled with Final Fantasy 16.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
I'm pretty sure once I finish 16 and play other
You'll be near
games,
the forge on the hill.
my YouTube channel
It
might
was
go
our
a bit
master's.
quicker.
He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
By the way, I love the music on this game. I'm not too sure if any of you are in the stream or watching or playing this game, but I think the music in this game, it's like it's made me rewire how I think about Final Fantasy games. Because the music, normally whenever you have Final Fantasy music, it's dead intense, it's powerful, and it's just like it makes you constantly feel like wired to play the game, excited for what's going to come next. And this, it's very relaxed, it's very chill, and it's like it makes me think, oh god, this is so like happy and whatnot, but it's meant to actually be quite dull. But the music gives me kind of like different vibes than dull.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
Get out.
Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's travelled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
This guy sounds like a
You
dick.
apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bear's flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Mama, why hasn't Papa...
If you're still there, Dan,
But
I
if we
really
can't
should get
fire the
food, but I'm
forges,
enjoying
how
the
we
game
gonna
too
earn
much.
our keep?
guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my
what do you mean,
lofty
you
ideals
two
getting in the road.
squad helper?
Till the
I
crystals
don't know what
ran out
call you
anyway.
apart from squad helper, I'm sorry.
Without magic to fire the furnaces,
Oh, enjoying the game.
this place is as good as
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself.
It depends on how you look at it,
It's a
though.
good game.
There's got to be other ways of making fire.
And
we manage it in the
I'm not
Deadlands.
having PC issues
Thanks
like
to
I was
Sid's
yesterday.
ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Yeah, just enjoying
Right.
myself, honestly. It probably doesn't look like I am.
it.
Because
This
I'm
place
so
was your
sitting here
home.
just
We
monging
won't
out, but
abandon
I'm
it to its fate.
actually getting engrossed in
Sid's
listening.
creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
Right, so now do you want me to go hunting again? I'm going to quickly grab myself a drink. I'll be back in a sec. You know what? You can have a BRB screen. If you, oh, why is the BRB screen the game? That's not meant to be right. There we go. Well, okay, I'll put it down in the middle. Right, where do you think that back screen is from? Right, I'm back. got myself some chocolate as well. I've got some Rebels. Probably bad to eat chocolate when I've not eaten all day, but fuck it. Gamer fuel. Normally a panther just there. See it? Oh, is he going to come at me? Don't come at me. I'm trying to avoid you. I actually drive a motorbike. But you can actually ride a chocobo on this.
Come on. Faster!
Yeah. Oh.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Too slow.
Yeah. Chocobo's awesome.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
No, play Dauntless. Thank you for the nice work. Thanks for joining up for a little bit.
Good girl.
Have a good day at work and I'll catch you next time.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these lads to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. Man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Old Flam weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Nothing else need do here, is there? No.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Edgy monsters, tall monsters, dick, 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 dick. I keep seeing that game pop up. I'm probably just buy it.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
Right.
See that he's properly
2
laid to
seconds.
rest.
I'm still going to be listening.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have
So
approved
I'll
of.
put the TV on.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier.
Oh.
Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last.
You know what? I thought my game had
A
frozen.
commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears
Okay.
left.
I thought
Clive.
it might have frozen.
I've
I'll
seen
shit
too many
myself.
of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Might order a McDonald's, Dan. Might do it.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Well, that's that quest done now as well. Oh, bonus recipes unlocked. Let's see what he can make for me now, eh?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
I need a stone tongue. Stained rayon cloth and marble flour.
Anything else?
Okay.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Acacia.
The Whispering Waters, isn't that why you went at the very start of the game? Very windy outside today. The Whispering Waters, right there. To our right. Used to love Halo Wars. There's Halo Wars 2 on Steam. Nope, just the one. Bastard. Right, here we go, we've got Parrot. Do 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 do.
Just any more, could it? Right then.
Please, sir, can I have some noble? Fuck you, mobile. Or should I say carrot? We got the mobile flower. What we needed for... Now we just need the Leon clock. Or however you pronounce it. I probably butchered the name of it, but do I give a shit? No. Suck my cock. I mean, who said that? Do.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I know, I won't. Thank you very much. See you later. Bye.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Does that mean I get more space for my potions and everything again? Necessary for fervent... Oh, fucking hell. Maximized. So I'm getting near the end of the game now, if that's maximized. I'm gonna have to order food in and then done. It's been 4 hours. and I can see my energy levels dropping. So
what do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you? And how am I meant to do that then? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Okay, I just do it.
And
Still alive, are you?
No.
Going purse weighing you down?
Oh, wait, what?
Is that all?
Said my consumables was maxed out. What? Oh, consumable potency. Right, I think I will continue on with the storyline. Even though I could probably go try the dragon fight again, I just can't be arsed, to be honest. Let's get on here.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writing may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Oh shit. It's about to all start kicking off again.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
About that, Alfred, Cam? Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the coffin get hurt. Without the pain, I'll stand if I'm going first.
And he's finally dead.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Oh, fuck off, we killed you.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Nope.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Fucking hell, got fired.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Edge's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this on?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Let's
do the lot.
Oh god, he's so neat. So, what? Who's it
the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Too slow.
It's over. Farewell.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Oh shit, he's not gonna make it. Oh, he just made it. Lucky boy. I'm surprised escaped just dangling from the side out. There was mate.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Thanks for GG, Dan.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Oh, you know what he's going to do? He's going to give her back to Clive and then kill her. So then he absorbs the power.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And May fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy.
How's this, Dion?
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Oh. No place I fucking can go.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Here we go. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, is naught my blade cannot sever.
Shit.
Great Grigo's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
This one.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
This is nuts. Rude Maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
That's the only way I can go.
I'm coming. For both of you. Farewell. You're finished.
Who will steer the ship? She must be here somewhere.
That's because your arms have been blown off. Oh, that was dark. Oh, I'm sorry.
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Holy fuck. This is just showing how strong Odin really is. Oh my god. Oh, that water's gonna come down in a minute, surely. Why is the water staying up like that? That's weird. It looks it.
Can you go on?
I think so.
This part reminds me of like when Final Fantasy X, when Sin
To where?
does the beam. Oh, there we go, we got that walk on.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Ooh.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Trust of your taste.
Gonna go up into defend.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
I couldn't
Thus
stop him.
is the light of hope severed.
Oh.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Jill, why are you still here?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Oh dear. We gotta level up. Woo!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas bested me.
Oh, boobs.
Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
She grabbed his junk. She grabbed his cock.
You're still that same
She's
boy
just
I
gone.
grew up with.
You hid the slap, didn't you? You hid the...
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those.
Grab his
you
junk! I'll probably get banned
That's
off
what you
YouTube
do.
for this.
love. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, she can give him Shiva now.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
He definitely needs to plow her into next
This
week.
burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
That's pretty cool.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me So much joy.
Yes! They fucking finally kissed. What's that red dot there? Is that Phoenix? What's that red star? Is that Phoenix? Or could that be a hellfire?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
What I want to know... Oh, okay, going this way. So they can't go up through this way then, because we've got that big crater there, and I still want to know what that big crater is. Is that like a mine deposit? But we've got this last crystal here.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Lost an arrow. Hour of Ice.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Yeah, let's go see Joshua first then. Ooh, I can make new weapons again.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course.
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Feel bad for Dion.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Want to know what that red dot is? The red star.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oh right, what an eye-opening moment. But got a quest to do there, quest to do there, quest to do there. I've got another 3 quests to do here.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Ice brand, nice. Anything else that we can make? No, okay.
No scratches, right? And?
Right. I think though, right, I'm going to end the stream there for today. I might be on a bit later on, but I need to get myself some food. I need to chill out for a bit. 5 hours is enough, I think, of a test to see that this is working, it's fine. So yeah, I'm going to go and save up. I'm going to... Oh, there we go, Shiva channeled. I'm gonna... Oh, fuck, did not mean do that. Did not mean create a new one. Fuck. I can delete them. I can delete one. There we go. Delete that one. And then just resave over that one. But yeah, I'm gonna be back on later probably. More than likely, it's me. I just want to get some food and just, you know, unwind a little bit. We've had a lot go on there in the past 5 hours. So yeah, thank you for watching, Dan. I know it's just mainly been you and a few other lads from the K Squad. But thank you very much for watching, dude. I wonder if I could probably raid or host someone. Can I probably host the Rose, maybe? Is there a way to host? Do I have to type it in? Do you have to type /host? How's it your host on this? Because there's not a button on her stream for me to host. Do you have to type /host? Is it? Here it is. It's the old-fashioned way. Right, so I'm going to go host Rose. Be sure to go say hello to her, and I'll catch you lovely lot later on. Make sure you have a good day, and I'll catch you later on, if not tomorrow. Bye.
Oh, let's go. Wait, hang on, let me hide so I don't die. Thank you.